hopefully you're all having a good time. Just a last call, so we're going to be finishing up the lure casting and the cast netting at 6 o'clock. So if you want to have a go, it's in your ticket. So definitely go and line up and see if you can make the finals. But tomorrow it'll be finals only. So if you've done well in the cast netting or the lure casting, we'll be calling you up tomorrow to see who the winner or the number one caster is. All right, so last minute, you got 15 minutes. So make yourself known to the committee down there. Good evening. We are going to kick off in about 15 minutes officially. Just a quick kind of shout out if people are rocking up with maybe some old drink tickets that they think they might be able to reuse or get rid of maybe from a recent event. It's not going to happen. If people are handing out those tickets, please stop doing that. The bar has intercepted them. If we do find out it'd be a shame to have to ask you to leave. So if you have found some and you do want to try and use them, please don't. Just put them back in your pocket or chuck them in the bin, and then make your way to our little drinks counter and get some Weipa Fishing Classic tickets. Thank you.
Something about you, girl, I need to know a little more about. Just buzz enough to walk up to you and say what's up. How'd you like to go take a ride in my truck? Look at the stars, maybe fall in love. Right then, I knew you were someone I couldn't live without. I don't wanna live without your sweet kiss. You reaching for my hand, singing and flipping your ponytail to your all-time favorite band, My Chemical Romance. I still don't have a clue what songs they sing, but I loved it just the same. Hot August nights, warm wind blowing in, steam on the windows, sweat dripping off our skin. I saw everything I needed to see, and I knew right then I'd never look at another girl again. I don't know what came over me, but I knew that night I didn't want to be just another guy. I want to be someone you just made a memory. So I made a vow it was gonna be you right here, right now. You're my honey, my cat's meow, something I can't live without. It's your sweet kiss. You reaching for my hand, singing and flipping your ponytail to your all-time favorite band, My Chemical Romance. I still don't have a clue what songs they sing, but I loved it just the same. Hot August nights, warm wind blowing in, steam on the windows, sweat dripping off our skin. I saw everything I needed to see, and I knew right then I'd never look at another girl again. No one else will ever do for the rest of my life. It's you, your sweet kiss. You reaching for my hand, singing and flipping your ponytail to your all-time favorite band, My Chemical Romance. I still don't have a clue, but I know one song they sing. Welcome to the Black Parade. Hot August nights, warm wind blowing in, steam on the windows, sweat dripping off our skin. I saw everything I needed to see, and I knew right then I'd never look at another girl again. I'd never look at another girl again. Yeah, I'd never look at another girl again. I've been hurt before, let down a time or two. I've stayed broken down longer than I care to admit to.
I told myself never again would I give my heart to someone else, to someone else.
Then you walked through that door, made all talk non-stop for hours, almost like I've met you before.
I told myself never again would I give my heart to someone else, to someone else.
Then you walked through that door, made all my fears fall to the floor. My heart flew out my chest, and the past got put to rest. Got lost in your every move. I felt like me when I let you in. So it begins. Now I can't imagine life without you. Every little thing, everything you do. Time stands still, it's all so real. I can't explain how I feel when you walk through that door, made all my fears fall to the floor. Felt a pounding in my chest, and the past got put to rest. Got lost in your every move. That afternoon I let you in. So it begins. So it I know you're leaving. It's written all over your face. It's deceiving. You're somewhere in another place. Your mind's made up its mind, and I'm nowhere to be found. So if you're gonna break me, if you're gonna break me down, 'cause love, yeah, if you're thinking about leaving me on my own, yeah,
When my heart breaks, you won't hear a sound, 'cause I'm not one of many words that don't mean I don't hurt. You might not notice it, but I still hurt. I'm the kind that lives out on the road, is happy where I land. If I'm feeling sad, nobody knows, 'cause no one would understand. That don't mean I don't feel. It's in the silence that my heart can heal. I'm gonna get up, have my coffee, sitting quiet by myself. If I want it, you can't stop me. Push my luck past the safety line. To do what's right, I'll always fight. Even risk my life to help you fly. And when I get back home at night, I'ma drink a beer, start a fire, stare up into the night sky. And my mom says I should stay put, plant some roots and build a home. But as lovers come and go, I find the most alive when I'm alone. And maybe that's just me. Baby, that don't mean I don't love that still. God, I miss my family out here spreading my wings. Sometimes I cry by myself, 'cause I've missed so many things, and I'm just up in the air. Oh, but that don't mean that I don't care. I'm gonna get up, have my coffee, sitting quiet by myself. If I want it, you can't stop me. Push my luck past the safety line. Do what's right, I'll always fight. Even risk my life to help you fly. And when I get back home at night, I'ma drink a beer, start a fire, stare up into the night sky. I'm gonna get up, have my coffee, sitting quiet by myself. If I want it, you can't stop me. Push my luck past the safety line. Do what's right, I'll always fight. Even risk my life to help you fly. But when I get back home at night, I'ma drink a beer, start a fire, stare up into the night sky. I'ma drink a beer, start a fire, stare up into the night sky.
Everybody knows everybody's first name, middle name, last name. Hey, y'all, how you doing now? Not much happens in this one-horse town, but a hard honest work from the sweat off our brows. Hail Mary on a Friday night, underneath the lights, whole town comes alive, meeting up at the Dairy Queen after the game. Everybody's getting high. Let me tell you why. 'Cause I've been baptized down in the river with a smoking one and a cold beer in the other. Doing life as simple as I can. stop right here. 'Cause I've been baptized down in the river with a smoking one and a cold beer in the other. Doing life as simple as I can. Mud on my boots, buckle holding to my pants. Live by a code where you never ever leave the dirt road. Live by a code where you never ever leave the dirt road. Come country to the, come country to the, come country to the bone. Come country to the bone. Get your country on. Yeah, get your country on. Get your country on. Yeah, get your country on. It's Friday night, got an appetite to get a little crazy, y'all. Like dynamite, I need a light. Come on down, bring some alcohol. The party's just begun. Everybody's getting drunk, everybody's getting high. Let's get her done. Hold on tight, it's time to fly. There's no reason why we shouldn't make tonight an epic time, beautiful sight, one for the books. Yeah, that's right now. It's time to have some fun. There's plenty for everyone, so come on, stay young. Let me show you how it's done. Everybody raise your hands up from side to side. Let's get boondoggle backwards and country as can be. Bottomless margaritas served up by senoritas. Think I'll make do with a salted rim and a lime to boot. Yeah, 75 and sunny, right on the money. Soaking up some heat, hanging out with my honey. The only thing I'm thinking about is what I'm putting in my mouth. It's what I've been jonesing for. Más tacos, por favor. So, hey Jose, please pass the pico. Don Julio, keep chopping that cilantro. Add some avocado, a little cabo wabo. 'Cause we're about to Pez dispense our next to a shot or two. Yeah, carnitas, corn tortillas, carne asada. Can't wait to see us. So come on over, let's nurse this hangover by filling our cups. Yeah, I can't get enough. So bartender, set 'em up, tacos and tequila. Tan legs on the beach, just barely out of reach. Sun-kissed skin has got my head spinning round again. It's almost time to eat, and every inch of me is staring at that tiki hut, wondering if it's time to munch. Yeah, closer that I get, I'm breaking out in cold sweats. Can't get my mind off you, man, you're hard to forget. That sweet agave nectar, sitting front and center. Me amigos, let's have one more. Más tacos, por favor. So, hey Jose, please pass the pico. Don Julio, keep chopping that cilantro. Add some avocado, a little cabo wabo. 'Cause we're about to Pez dispense our next to a shot or two. Yeah, carnitas, corn tortillas, carne asada. Can't wait to see us. So come on over, let's nurse this hangover by filling our cups. Yeah, I can't get enough. So bartender, set 'em up. I can't get enough. So bartender, set 'em up. I can't get enough. Bartender, set 'em up. Tacos and tequila. Yeah, tacos and tequila.
Pray for rain and thank him when it's falling, 'cause it brings a grain and a little bit of money. We put it back in the plate. I guess that's why they call it God's country. I saw the light in a sunrise, sitting back in a 40 on the muddy riverside, getting baptized in holy water and shine with the dogs running. Saved by the sound of a pin-found Dixie whistle in the wind that'll get you heaven bound. The devil went down to Georgia, but he didn't stick around. This is God's country. We turn the dirt and work until the week's done. We take a break and break bread on Sunday, then do it all again, 'cause we're proud to be from God's country. I saw the light in a sunrise, sitting back in the 40 on the muddy riverside, getting baptized in holy water and shine with the dogs running. Saved by the sound of a pin-found Dixie whistle in the wind that'll get you heaven bound. The devil went down to Georgia, but he didn't stick around. This is God's country.
Good evening, Weipa. This is us. We're going to get it underway. Just so I know you're all listening, can you all put your hands in the air? Anyone who's listening to me? All right, so I got 10% of people. Raise your hand so I can see who's listening. Let me know you're there. Cool. I would say leave your hand up if you've had a good day. Who's had a good day in the water? Excellent. All right, so welcome to the end of day one. So it's the end of day one fishing. We've got another day of fishing ahead of us. And it's the day two of the Weipa Fishing Classic 2021. Just so, for anyone that wasn't here last night, I'm your MC, Aaron Schlee, President of the Weipa Fishing Classic for this round. I'm going to kick off with a couple of banners and reminders that we went through last night. So just a big one, boating safety. So it was really windy. It is really windy. It's a lot nicer tonight. It is windy out on the water. I was out today. So when you're getting out and about with your family, just remember what Erna said to us yesterday. You know, a fish isn't worth your family, so don't risk it if it's not worth it, right? So take your family into the creeks, into the rivers, plenty of protection in there. So hopefully we can see you tomorrow in the weigh-in. Some really good fish come through. Just with the alcohol, so we are a fully licensed venue where you'll be able to have alcohol all over the grounds. But the caveat with that, it means that you have to be supervising your children and know where your children are. Now, if they're in the jumping castle area, that's great. If you can wait outside with them or for them, that's even better. It is a gold coin donation. We have changed the structure a little bit just to try and get the flow a little bit better. So it'll be 20 kids running through there at any given time, and they get 5 minutes, and then we'll cycle through. So we're going to try and get a little bit more control running through that area. Just a reminder as well, I did say supervision with the alcohol. It is like there's a lot of dark patches. There's a lot of things happening on the grounds. Just keep an eye out for all the kids running around. They are typically in the one area, normally around that food and the play area, but please keep an eye on them. Everybody else will be, I'm sure, but it's your responsibility. Smoking on the grounds. Thank you very much for everybody that listened and supported us last night. So the smoking is out on the eastern end of the grounds. There's a little cubicle-ish fenced-off area for you. Please no smoking on the grounds. Our security committee will be looking out for that. That includes store holders. That's everybody on the grounds. It is a smoke-free event. So please continue what you were doing last night. There are very limited that we had to intercept. So thank you for that. Just in terms of the drink tickets, last tickets will be sold at 11 p.m. So make sure you get in there. As we progress through the night, part of our RSA, our responsible service of alcohol, is to make sure that we are controlling the amount of tickets that we're selling. So as things go on, you will only be able to get less and less tickets. So just move through, support the committee and what's going on there. Please respect that. That is the way that we're running the event. I understand it can be frustrating, but voicing your frustrations doesn't make it any easier for us. So definitely appreciate your patience with that. Last drinks call will be at 11:30. So you'll be able to get your last drinks, and then we'll be closing the grounds at 12 o'clock. Entertainment tonight will be Dr. Elephant. They'll be kicking off from about 9 o'clock at this stage. Great band from Cairns. I think you'll really enjoy them. They're showmen. They are really, really, really good. Not quite as good as those guys that were spinning the decks last night, but I think Scotty and Glenn did a great job with that. Again, with prizes, we're doing 30 randoms tonight, and we're going to be kicking off after I finish the formalities. And then the more exciting piece that I'm sure you're all looking forward to is who is going to be the next 10 in the top 20. I reckon that's what most people are here for. A couple of other little bits and pieces, but before I get into that, listen, it's a big ask. It's to pull off an event like this. So a big shout out to our committee, all those people running around, making sure all the activities are running. So they've been there yesterday. They've been there since 6 o'clock this morning, cycling in shifts. So big shout out to the 2021 Weipa Fishing Classic Committee and all of our supporting volunteers. So we have several supporting groups undertaking all of our other little bits of legwork, running the bar, selling tickets, taking our raffles, all of that sort of stuff. So when you see them, please be kind, please be supportive, and please say thanks. I've had so many thanks coming up to me, and I tell you, just that thanks makes it worthwhile. A couple of the results from today. If you just hang 5, I'll just change my sheet. All right, so I'm going to lead into the junior cast netting. So everybody had an opportunity this afternoon to participate in the lure casting and the cast net. So there's some finalists, and we're going to need you down on the grounds to complete your finals. So just, if you can note and listen, junior cast net final is going to be at 5 p.m. And so we're going to be looking for Paul Taylor, Jake McDonald, Lang Haynes, Max Lynch, Dallas Egan, and Oscar Bobbin, I think it is. All right, so there's Paul Taylor, Jake McDonald, Lang Haynes, Max Lynch, Dallas Egan, Oscar Bowden. So that's junior castnet final at 5 p.m. So please make yourselves here. Come down a little bit early just so you're known. Come down about 15 minutes before. That'd be great. In the senior castnetting final, some really good throws had. So in the finals, we've got at 5:30. So please, again, 5:30, Nick Brooks, Darren Lee, Jason Bohr, Simon Molesky, and Peter Vendvaru. Only Peter knows who that is. I'm not going to repeat Peter's one. Peter's got a last name like mine. So that's Nick Brooks, Darren Lee, Jason Bohr, Simon Molesky, and Peter, hard name. All right, so that's 5:30. So if you can just be known and waiting, that'll just make it a nice streamlined finals. In the lure casting, we had some really good competition there today as well. So junior lure casting final will be at 5 p.m. as well. And that's Eddie Boson, Max Lynch, and Lang Haynes. So there's a couple of duplications, so some good cast netters as well as lure throwers. So the lure casting is Eddie Boson, Max Lynch, and Lang Haynes. That's the juniors. In the seniors lure casting final at 5:30 is Stephen Wast, Clay McConaughey, Cole Haller, Mary Singleton, and Nick Brooks. Looks like Brooksy knows how to throw a thing or two. All right, so that's the senior at 5:30. Stephen Wast, Clay McConaughey, Cole Haller, Mary Singleton, Nick Brooks. If I pronounce your name incorrectly, I do apologise, but I will try my best. Now I need this group of people to listen because I'm going to ask you to come up to here. If you can be up here from around 7, I'm going to try and do the announcement for the winning categories at the halfway mark for the fishing. So if you can make your way up at 7 o'clock and assemble maybe off to my left, which is the eastern side, it'll be your right. So in the barramundi, taking it out in the juniors at the halfway point is Ty Lee with a 98.4 centimetre barra. It's a great fish. The grunner is Torres Keelan Ransfield. That's a 1.28 kilo grunter. The king salmon is little Sonny Brooks, our little local fisherman, 3.11 kilos. Queenfish is Cody Barton at 63 centimetres. Blue salmon is Jack Maslin at 2.2 kilos. And the bream is Chase McGuckin at 0.74 kilos. So those names to please come up at the 7 o'clock mark is Ty Lee, Torres Keelan Ransfield, Sonny Brooks, Cody Barton, Jack Maslin, and Chase McGuckin. In the opens, at the halfway mark, some really great fish coming through. Kids shooting me with cap guns, I think. So in the barramundi, we've got Dave Howell. Hasn't quite been able to eclipse what the juniors have been able to pull in, but Dave is on the top of the board at 91.5 centimetres. The grunner is Lockie Johnson. He at 1.84 kilos. So Lockie went out with one of our sponsors today, so Far North Fishing, and they went out with part of the videographer group. So that's Luke looking after us there, and they snavelled that one, or he snavelled that 1.84 kilo grunter. So Lockie, I'll need you up here from 7. The king salmon is Elisa Brooks. The queenfish is Renee Rolston at 78.6. Just to go back to Elisa, that was a 3.92 kilo king salmon from Elisa. The Nanagai is Damien Parr. It's a 6.19 kilo Nanagai. I saw this one when he was getting a photo taken with it. Some amazing fish coming out of the Parr boat, and it's no surprise he's turning up later as well. Finger mark is Nicholas Keogh at 3.62 kilos. The Trevally is Damien Parr, 82.5 centimetres on that catch and release. The Emperor is Curtis Hober at 3.94 kilos. The Tusker is Clinton Tierney, 4.55 kilos. I saw some of Mr. Monahan's fish and his crew's fish come in. They had some beautiful Tuskers as well. Clinton's still hanging on with that first place at 4.55 kilos. The Coral Trout is Reese Parr. That's another one from the Parr boat, so they're doing great guns across the board. So that's a 1.07 kilo. I think that's a beatable one, but it's great to be on the board already. And the mackerel is Drew Mileski. I think that's Drooper. And the cobia is Justin Maynard at 5.02. So I think Justin really knows where the cobia are playing at, because I'm pretty sure the Maynard crew took out the cobia last year. And there's nothing for the billfish at the halfway point. As per our rules, we do a tally up on day 2. So I'm going to roll through those names as Dave Howe, Lockie Johnson, Elisa Brooks, Renee Ralston, Damien Parr, Nicholas Keogh, Damien Parr, again, Curtis Hober, Clinton Tierney, Reese Parr, Drew, and Justin Maynard. So from 7 o'clock, and then we will award you with the halfway mark prizes. I know how much everyone loves free stuff, so we're going to move into some randoms shortly. But before I do that, I just want to quickly call out a few of our sponsors. This isn't the entirety. We have tens and tens and tens of sponsors that support us. But here's a little sample, and I'll tell you a few more as I get on the mic over the weekend. NQBP, just to call out there. So they're doing the barbecue down at the Evans Landing boat ramp. The subscription, or the number of people that went there this morning, wasn't really what they were expecting. They were hoping to have a few more. So Clarkie's just asked me to just remind everyone, 6 a.m. to 9 a.m. tomorrow. They got plenty of snags down there. Come down. You don't have to be fishing to get a free snag. Go down and see Clarkie. Go and see what the weather's doing. Watch the boats go out and make a morning of it. Blackwoods. So Blackwoods is one of our platinum sponsors. Blackwoods have got a tent just at the back of the grounds there. You see all the shiny red stuff. That's the Milwaukee gear. They've got glasses in there. They're doing a couple of show specials. So with the Milwaukee stuff, so if you buy a radio, there you get a free 5-amp battery. So if you go and see the Milwaukee guys there, they'll roll through a few other deals. 3M, if you buy a Pro AM FM radio headset, you receive a free pair of 3M polarized specs. And the Bolle glasses that they've got there, it's 2 for 1 on the polarised ones, but it's while stocks last, so they're selling out pretty quickly. Make your way to the back of the grounds, go and say hi to the Blackwoods crew, and go and have a look. Just remember, Sunday is Father's Day, and I reckon there's a lot of stuff in that tent that every father would want. So that's Blackwoods. We've got another one of our local environmental groups on board. So Ecotone, they do all our survey work across in the pre-clear, and they do a lot of other studies works as well, and supporting the Rio Tinto, but the community more broadly. So thanks, Lauren. So just a shout out to Ecotone. Sodexo are feeding us to the back of the tent. The Sodexo are also helping feed the committee. Tomorrow night they're doing lunches. They're in the back supporting the sponsors event. So thank you, Sodexo. Opposite Lock, you've seen a couple of randoms from Opposite Lock. So big shout out to them. Mitre 10, we've been talking about them, but we can't thank them enough. They're just wonderful to deal with. So get into Mitre 10, have a look around. They've got some great specials running. Whiskey Wildflowers, you've seen some of their products. And these eskies, they look absolutely amazing. But if you want to go and see what else is in Whiskey Wildflowers, head down to the Woolies complex, just opposite the bakery. Diesel Field Services, so to my left is our first prize boat. In partnership with the Weipa Fishing Classic, we've been able to procure nearly $55,000 worth of boat there. So thanks to Jason from Diesel Field Services, Schmidt, Lemenko, Will Helmsman, they're all giving either cash or they're giving prizes. The Western Cape, the Wacker, they're also supporting with cash. Shimano, Tackle World, we don't have a fishing comp without people like that. So thanks to Nathan down there. Cavs Marine have made their way up. They've they're troopers. They literally towed a boat up just to go fishing up here, just to see what it's all about. But they were our first prize sponsor last year. So if you all remember Cavs Marine, and the tinny down to my right, that's a Cav Marine supported in partnership with the Weipa Fishing Classic, supported tinny. Everyone loves a diamond, actually. All the ladies in the crowd love a diamond. So Adamas, they look after our diamond. That's our 5th prize. We've also got the Weipa Service Centre. We've got a fridge that's coming through from them as well. And who can't miss the side-by-side and the quad up the front. So that's Cairns Honda. So just a quick shout-out. We've got lots. I could take up a lot more of your time with them, but a big shout-out and big thank you to our sponsors, because without our sponsors, without our volunteers, without our committee, I wouldn't be here talking to all of you guys and being proud to say that, you know, we're delivering over $190,000 worth of prizes, as well as hosting the 2021 Weipa Fishing Classic. Okay. So let's roll into something a little bit more fun. That's giving away free stuff. So yesterday, I think it was around 28 randoms roughly. We did 5 in the top draw. We're going to roll into 5 randoms quickly now, and then I'm going to have a short break. Then we're going to bring our fishing finalists at the halfway mark up on stage and do some presentations. So we're going to, everyone check your key rings. Just a reminder, with the randoms, you win the prize. So that's the cool part of what we've done this year. So number 2056 is our first random for today. I think it's probably one of our sponsors, Sam Jensen. Sam Jensen kicking us off with the randoms. I'll just take a moment. I'll tell you what Sam's won. That's a trail camera. That's from Kings. It's one of our trail cameras from Kings from Mitre 10. So well done. We're going to kick off for a second one. If you see our lovely ladies, they're up in the boat today. They're christening it and doing a great job up there, trying to make my job a little bit easier. So ticket number 833 is our second random for this evening. Katrina Todd. Katrina Todd, well done, Katrina. You're the proud owner of the Easy Quip $100 voucher, and I think it's a merch bag. So the voucher, I think, is for Tackle World. Third tonight, a little bit of duplication and mirroring from last night, but we do have another $100 meat voucher, courtesy of Dasher down there. So that will go to ticket number 235. How cool is that? All of these people are just winning these prizes outright. So number 235 is Ash McCartney. All right, so everyone who knows Ash, go around to her house. She's going to have a barbecue, I think, with a $100 voucher. The next one for tonight is the King's Floor Mats and Solar Blanket. Is number 251. Ryan Peterson. Well done, Ryan. The King's Floor Mats and the Solar Blanket is yours, and the final of this short interlude of prizes is a Thermocell Halo and Refill Pack from Mitre 10. And that's 241. 241, lots of odds. Maybe this number is like odds. Ryan Bartlett. All right, so that's 5 winners already tonight, which takes us up to 33 randoms. Just remember, we're all about records, and we're going to aspire to breaking more records. Looking around the grounds, we're looking full tonight, so that's what I like to see. Hopefully you're all having a good time. I'm just going to have a quick 5-minute break. We're going to get the fishing prizes ready. We're going to get the people up here, and Daryl French is going to help support me in awarding our halfway mark prizes and places. So I'll see you in 5 minutes.
Toby Gordon. I'm 14 and I'm from Weipa.
My name is Finn Gordon. I'm from Weipa and I'm turning 13.
My name is Sonny and I'm 8 years old.
It's a pretty awesome spot. You get to do everything you want. You can go fishing, hunting, camping. You get to do everything. I love getting up early and just beating the sunrise so I can watch the sun come up, and usually the fish are around then too.
I think Weipa and the Cape, you couldn't ask for anything more. The children have got amazing opportunities and experiences that they'll share forever.
A lot of great clubs in town, the BMX club, the motocross club. They're more up to their own devices. It's definitely good for their imagination.
Weipa's a place where you can spend lots of family time. You can go out, go adventuring, and it's pretty cool. You can do everything. It's always fun.
On a Westhampton Group level, our vision has always been shaping the maritime industry. This also applies to our vision on how we want to shape the ship agency industry and raise the safety standards. Our commitment to the cause can be summarised in one sentence: your safety, our priority. And it's this commitment which will come to all stakeholders within the industry, from management to employees, from us to our customers and to our suppliers. With 75,000 port calls annually, our boarding agents attend large volumes of vessels, and this includes boarding vessels via launch, which has been identified as a high-risk environment in the ship agency industry. Our agents' working environment is constantly changing, from weather conditions to port facilities to the type of vessels which they attend. All of this adds up to a high-risk working environment for both our customers and our employees. We have a great opportunity to change the culture of safety in the environment in which we operate by improving the safety standards at the local port level and the players within it. As a critical partner in our customer supply chain, we are able to add value to our customers by ensuring the suppliers are able to deliver services in a safe way. By working with suppliers, we have a great opportunity to improve the safety standards within the maritime industry. In today's maritime industry, safety and compliance are critical to ships agency operators, and customers demand the highest standard in both. Our customers view us as an extension of their operations, and it is vital that we are able to meet those safety standards. Safety Safety is a journey that will take time to cultivate and embed in the organisation. The goal is to develop a sustainable culture where employees will view safety as something they strongly believe in and will abide by as their daily routines. We want to be proactive instead of reactive to safety, to prevent accidents from happening rather than realising the importance of safety after an incident has occurred. Our safety culture has seen extraordinary improvements in our port operations. Wearing safety equipment has become a badge of honour, and Take 5 risk assessments have become a way of life. It's about raising awareness, sharing best practices, and collaborating with customers and suppliers to improve the safety standards within the industry.
All right, we're just about ready to do these rods. I need a couple more people in the juniors. I know Ty's probably on his way, but Ty, I need you over here. Sonny Brooks, Cody Barton, I need you 3, please, to make your way up. In the seniors, I think Cody might be here. I can see Brookie over there. All right, so that's good. In the seniors, Howley, Dave Howell, I need you to come up, please, mate. I've got Lockie. Elisa is on her way. I've got Renee, Damien Parr, Reese Parr, Nicholas Keogh, Curtis Hober, Clinton Tierney, Drew and Justin Maynard. All those finalists for the halfway mark. I need you up on stage, please, so we can get through this. I know you're all thirsty, but pretty important. Or maybe I'll keep. If you don't come up, then maybe I'll keep whatever prizes are remaining. That'll be good fun. Need a few more rods and reels. If you can come up, please, with urgency, within the next sort of 3 to 5 minutes. We need to keep rolling through this. Just one last thing. If you're looking for something to eat around the grounds, there's lots of food vendors around the traps. Over on the eastern side of the grounds, just where you come in, near the smokers area, just for reference. We've got fish and chips there. There's a kebab van there. We've got Pung's takeaway there. Go and have a good wander. Have a look at all the foods before you make your selection. But definitely go that way. They're ready to take your service now. All right, I'll be back in 3 minutes, hopefully.
We love Australia.
That's why at Blackwood,
we're committed to help keep
Aussie businesses moving.
So whether you're on a small, medium or large job,
we've got the latest tools,
hardware,
personal protective equipment,
even the good stuff.
All ethically sourced
and ready to be delivered straight to your door.
So if you want quality product with local expertise,
we've got all the things you need to get the job done.
We're Blackwoods, and together we're helping build a better Australia.
This is your home. This is your life as the world turns. Everywhere and always, there is movement, a pulse. Every day, we're all a part of this. Things, big and small, they all matter. And through changes and collaboration, things transform, grow, and develop into the future. This is why we exist, to connect people through sustainable global trade, and to connect you with whatever it is that you need. Shaping your life, your business, and your future. We are there, providing you with the tools, making sure that you create value. Because we are Williamson, and we are a part of your life.
People are planning to make this trip a once in a lifetime, and we're here living it every day.
We're really lucky to be able to do things that most other people can't do, and it's right here in our backyard. We don't have to go too far to find a good camping spot, roll out a swag and, yeah, set up camp.
It's one of those areas where it's as close as you're going to get to owning your own big property or cattle station without actually owning one. There's a lot of country here we can just go and enjoy for free and, you know, be out there amongst it.
Honestly, we are so lucky to live here. The lifestyle that Weipa offers, it's people's dreams, like the camping, fishing, so many opportunities.
It's absolutely unique, and it is an absolutely amazing place to come and explore.
Well, this place is an adventure. We go camping on pristine beaches where there's nobody else in sight. Just a freer lifestyle here, I suppose.
People are dreaming to get here. We've got to pinch ourselves sometimes, remind ourselves that we can experience that every day.
The whole of Weipa and its region, never take it for granted. It's amazing.
I feel quite selfish actually, because our backyard is other people's bucket list.
Copy that. All right, we're live. We're away. I can see a number of juniors sitting up here, so we're gonna get going. I think we've got most. Torres, I know you're there. Torres, do you just want to come up with the juniors there up on front, just so I can see you all? But let's get into it. So Frenchie's going to shake the hands of these halfway mark winners. Ty must have sore arms, I tell you, but a 98.4 centimetre barra. So Ty Lee, mate, come up and get your halfway mark prize. Well done there, pal. Don't let Dad have that. Beautiful. Next is the grunner at 1.28 kilos. So we got Torres, Keelan, Ransfield. Well done, Torres. Frenchie's just unraveling some rods here. Well done, Torres. Halfway mark. If no one beats you, guess what? Yep, up here. Top of the category tomorrow. Well done. Next one. The little king fisherman, Sonny Brooks, 3.11 kilo king salmon. Well done, Sonny. Good work, mate. Turn around and get your photo taken. Turn around, Sonny, Sonny. There we go, very excited about his rod. About to run off. Beautiful. The queenfish is Cody Barton, so Mum's going to collect that for Cody, but that's 63, so Brookie, just on your knees, walk in like you Cody. Actually, Cody would be as tall as you anyway. Yeah. Good on you, Brookie. Proud mum. Smile. Oh, no cuddles. Poor Frenchie. Next is the blue salmon. So we got Jack Maslin, 2.2 kilo. Up you come, Jack. Well done, mate. You gonna get a photo? Get a photo with Frenchie? Yeah, over this one. We got too many cameras up here. Well done, Jack. Halfway mark. Good on you, pal. And with the brim, we've got Chase McGuckin. Good on you, Chase. How good's that? Happy days. Chase has been waiting up here. He was one of the first up, so thanks, Chase. Thanks for using your good listening. All right, in the seniors, we're gonna roll through to these guys holding up their drinking time, I think it is. But we're going to kick off with the Barramundi. We've got Dave Howell, 91.5 centimetres. He's been beaten by the juniors. The juniors, I was thinking it was a 98.4, but 91.5. Well done, Howley, halfway mark. See if you can beat that tomorrow. It's a PG show, Howley. With the grunner, Lockie, 1.84 kilo. Is that a hobby? Oh, bring the family. Here we go. Well done, Lockie. He's leading the charge, 1.84 kilo grunter. Quick, down, cuddle, smile. See you, Lockie. With the King Salmon, we have Elisa Brooks. We're at 3.92 kilos, so that's a pretty good starting point. Lisa's, this is a little bit too close. Holy. Well done. With the Queenfish, we've got Renee Rolston, 78.6 centimetres in that catch and release species. That's a nice queenie. There's still room to move, so we'll see if someone can pip her at the post tomorrow. But well done at the halfway mark. Nothing like a few $100 worth of rod and reel. With the nanny guy, Damien Parr. This is a good fish, 6.19 kilos. I saw these ones today, like I said earlier. Great fish. Well done, Damien. So while you're there, Damien, don't walk away. Damien, Parry. Don't go too far, mate. You might as well just stay up for your next one. Or not. Finger mark, Nicholas Keogh. It's a good fish too, at 3.62 kilos. Well done. Thanks, Dad, for taking me night fishing. Well done. Damien, back up, mate, for the trevally. 82.5 centimetres. You going to give this rod to Dad? Taking your fishing in his boat? No. Oh, Mum. Oh, yeah, he's got 2 rods. Yes, well. So the thing with Damien, if he can continue taking out species, we've got the Grand Angler overall, so he's already positioning himself well in the Grand Angler Stakes. Moving on to the Emperor, we've got Curtis Hobber. Sorry, Curtis, if I got that wrong. Halfway mark, 3.94 kilos. Mr. Tierney came in early, weighed his tusker. He hasn't left the top of the board, 4.55 kilos. We made sure that fish couldn't come back. We docked the tail. Don't worry. And the Coral Trout, another one in the par boat, so they've had some great success. Only a little fella, I reckon this guy can be pipped, but halfway mark, he still gets a rod and reel, so Reese Parr at 1.07 kilos. Oh, the little trout that did. It's not that can, he did. Well done. Do we have a Drew up yet for the mackerel? Drew, 5 kilo Mackie. It's tough conditions out there, so it's hard work for the Mackies, but definitely room to grow in the Mackie Stakes. But another example of the fish that could. If you're ever in doubt, definitely bring your fish down, weigh it in. You never know how it's going to stack up. And the last one we've got on the list is the cobia, so it's Justin Maynard at 5.02. The Maynard brothers did take out the cobia, I'm pretty sure. Well done, nice posing. Thanks, Justin. So they're your winners halfway through the comp. So they're your fishing winners. So a big round of applause for those guys. Wish them luck for tomorrow, and I wish you all luck in trying to beat that tomorrow as well. While I've got the floor, let's do some more. Let's do some more prizes. We're going to do 5 more. We'll do a big shout out to the Berserk brothers, putting themselves in all sorts of sore positions. So thanks, Glenn. Doing a great job on the camera. He's got the limp on. He's the older brother, you can tell. I think he lost the mix-up session last night too. I think the older brother took it out. Yeah, got the Locals Award with all 10 locals that were remaining. All right, So let's do some more giveaways. Yeah, randoms. Yep. Yeah, press the number, Christy, and we'll work out the rest as we go. So we've got 1209. Another random, so another happy prize winner, 1209. And that's our Yeti pack for 1209. Stephen Armat. Well done, Stephen. How good's a Yeti pack? That's coming your way. Just make your way up in some of our quiet times, but just present your ticket. Make sure you've got the 1209, and that Yeti pack is yours. Number 7 tonight is the Jarvis Walker landing net and the Dust to Sand fishing shirt and cooler. So that's that merch pack from Dust to Sand. So thanks very much, Dust to Sand. That proud winner is 987. I remember picking a number for Mr. Carlu, I think, for this, but it was similar. But it's not Mr. Carlu. We'll just find out who it is. Melissa Newham. Melissa Newham. Oh, Mr. Ahmad. Hello. How? Okay. I told you there's lots of tickets. All right, just hold 5. If you hold 5 and just wait over the back here, we'll sort your tickets out. How's that? Everyone's happy to win stuff. They're already coming up to pick it up. Number 8 is the Tackle World Fisherman Knife Roll. So if you remember that one, that was that really nice one in the canvas pack. It's a filleting set. 8th prize for tonight. 1943. How's this ticket number generator going? Give us some feedback. I reckon anybody that hasn't won anything is going to tell me it's broken. Everyone who's won something is going to tell me it's the best. But 1943. Esther Watson. Esther Watson, that filleting set is yours. And do you know what? Esther, I reckon that would be a great birthday present to yourself. So a very big happy birthday. This is from your husband. And he says, to my beautiful wife, happy birthday. Happy birthday. We can get the kids out the front to sing happy birthday if you like. Number 9, we've got Jarvis Walker. So it's 4 crab pots and a float accessory kit. Yep, if you just want to wait over here, we'll sort you out after. Thank you for coming up. So the crab pots, 1172. I was starting to think there was a run of odd numbers there. We've got an even finally. So 1172, that's a crab pot and accessory kit. You can get all of these things from Tackle World if you're looking for your fishing needs. Got a number of suppliers around town, but make your first stop, Tackle World, and see Nathan and the crew down there. They'll look after you. Bella Smith. Bella Smith, you have 4 crab pots and an accessory kit. And the last one in this little block of 5 is a camp oven and another Dust to Sand fishing shirt and accessory pack. So spinning that wheel. 1503. 1503. Another happy winner, and that happy winner is Warren West. Warren West, you're our 10th random winner for tonight, or you're our 38th winner of randoms for the weekend, or the 3 days. We're going to have a quick break, but the exciting thing, it's 7:30 on my clock, but I reckon you should be warming those key rings because we're going to be back very shortly to let you know who the next 10 are in the top 20. We might even break it up between maybe 5, then we do 5 more randoms, and then another 5. So let me go and have a quick drink, and then I'll be back in 5 minutes.
This is my family's country. This is my great-grandfather's country, who was the chief of this area. It has a very high significance and meaning for me. It's important for us to maintain our culture and transition it into moving forward into the future.
The Western Cape Communities Trust is the largest charitable Aboriginal trust in Australia.
The trust provides a budget which focuses on the social development, community development and our traditional honour groups.
Like to be able to share cultural awareness to make people aware of this whole area. I work between the cultural centre and also delivering cultural awareness to different groups, mainly the new employees for Rio Tinto, but also the schools, the community around Weipa. We know that our old people walked this land for thousands of years, and the essence of them is still here amongst us today.
The main thing is respecting the traditional owners.
This is what we do when we go out in the bush looking for sugar bite. The scars that are on those trees that belongs to our great ancestors, cut those trees for sugar bite to get their bush honey out of. And I pass it on to my children, my grandchildren, and now to my great-great.
Yeah, my office is the bush. Mostly looking after the land. We monitor turtles, dolphins out in the seas. We've got 7-8 tasks a day. It's very important. I mean, the land and the sea is very important to us. I'm really proud to work with Rio Tinto. It's a job that I'll never want to quit. So I am excited for the future.
The future is looking bright for us. I couldn't be happier, you know.
So this is going to be a base for all of our traditional owners, a place that our families can congregate. We mainly want to be able to show Australia, the world, what we have to offer, and let us host you to be able to get to know us better.
Never mind who you are, big, small or what, black or white, respect. Respect is the best thing in life.
We're having lots of fun up here. I'm learning new sign language every day. I'm learning that Scotty can do at least the 1 count and a 2 count, and back to a 1 count. He's great. He's great at sign language. He's a good supporter. It's taken great skill to get that far. It's either that or his arthritis is playing up. I don't know, something like that. All right. I'm going to do 5. Our next 5, I'm going to do 10 tonight, but I'm going to do the next 5 in our top 20. So this is the time that you don't want to be talking. This is the time you want to be listening. This is the time you want to be spinning, checking your tickets, and rubbing them like they're a genie in a bottle. So, Christy's looking at me funny. I think her genie might be different to my genie. But we're going to get rolling. Let's do it, Christy. Let's pick our number 6. Number 257. Once we have your name, we give you 3 minutes to get to the stage. So number 257, who's that person? Fiona Newsom. I feel like I've said your name already over the weekend, or over the last few days. But Fiona Newsom, your timer has started. You have 3 minutes, please, to make yourself known to the committee, i.e. find me, wave your hands. And as you're coming up, make sure we can see you. We'll put you up on the screen. It's pretty exciting. Unless you have a proxy, Fiona. So Fiona's proxy, if Fiona's not here, please make your way up. Ah, that was too fast. Ah, very good. At least you had the ticket. All right, we've got, I can confirm, 257. That's number 6, mate. You're number 6. Well, you're not. Fiona is. That's you. He's taking it off his wife, he reckons. How good's that? So that's 6 away. Hope you're all listening. Hopefully I'm coming through loud and clear. Let's go, Christy. 1117. 1117. 1117. So, Haz Reynolds. Kaz Reynolds, your timer has just started. You have 3 minutes, Kaz, to make yourself known. The countdown is on. You'll be number 7. So we're not quite halfway through our top 20 finalists for our top 20 prize pool. But we're moving towards the 7. Kaz Reynolds. Kaz Reynolds is a nice guy, I'm hearing. Make your way up, Kaz. Just don't be too nice and miss out on the 3 minutes. Kaz Reynolds. Oh, so sad. No jokes. Here we go. We've got a Kaz's proxy.
Yeah, just me.
Yeah. Can I check your ticket? We have 1117. How good's that? Welcome aboard. That's as easy as that.
What do I do?
You turn up on tomorrow night. Well, he does. You. Oh, well, you're lucky she had him. So welcome to being number 7. I reckon number 8's a lucky number. Lucky 8 is a lucky number, but it's very similar to 28. If you are ticket number 28, this would have been sold on the last flurry of sales on the Wednesday. Tessa Boson. Tessa, 3 minutes has started. Please make yourself known. Work your way up. You're one of those lucky people to snavel one of our last tickets. Tessa Boson. Do a little dance. Ah, here we are. Hello, Tessa. Are you happy? Are you stoked? Oh, excellent. Can I check your ticket? Oh, is that right? 28? 28. You're the number 8, so we'll see you tomorrow night. Excellent. Oh, sorry. I move around a lot. They're going to numb my feet to the floor. That won't be good for me, but number 9. 1582 is number 9 in our top 20. 1582. When we get your name, we're going to give you a 3-minute count. Jess Smith. Jess Smith, your 3 minutes has started. Got to do the Mr. Bean because I'm not allowed to move my feet. Is this good, Scotty? My feet are on the mark, but I'm doing a lot of moving. These people are prepared. You don't look like a Jess.
No, I'm not.
Are you a proxy?
Yeah.
Oh, you're live, and welcome to the PG show. Excellent.
Yeah, perfect.
1582, yeah. Rob being the proxy. I can confirm 1582, that's number 9 in the top 20. I'd like to see your face come back here in your normal, yeah, I know. Remember, PG show, PG. Well done, proxy. And this is for number 10. And then after I do number 10, I'm going to do 5 randoms, and then I'll do the next 5. Okay? So number 10 is 752. Yeah, 752. Is that a good number? Matt Robbins. Matt Robbins, your ticket is 752. We've got a couple of Robbins on the committee. I don't know if it's any relative. Oh, so sad. Rose is running for no reason. I mean, I think it's just about out. How exciting. Oh, the timer still goes, so if you can't find the ticket in time, it doesn't count. How good is this?
It's amazing.
It's amazing. All right, the ticket we're looking for is 752. Why are your hands shaking? All right, 752, I can confirm. It's 752. Woo! Excellent.
That's like the best sister-in-law present ever.
For life. Best sister-in-law for life. How good's that? That's halfway to the top 20. I know a lot of you out there are just going, oh, this is crap, I've only got 10 more chances. I did tell you that there could be something special tomorrow night, so I'm just going to leave you imagine what special could be. But we're going to have a little break from the top 20, and we're going to go and we're going to give some people, some lucky people, some prizes. All right, so we're going to do 5 randoms, and then we're going to move back. I've got to stop moving on the mark. So the next random, this isn't in the top 20, this is a random prize, which means you win the prize, is ticket number 1822. 1822. Thank you for my peanut gallery reminders. 1822. 1822. Wade Spry. Wade Spry. So, TJM Director Chair and tyre repair kit. Wade, that's yours. I reckon if some of these kids were up here, they wouldn't even need a microphone. They've got a great set of lungs on them. All right. How happy are they? They're fans. They're Scotty's fans. Good on you, Scotty. I was missing you last night. All right, so that's a random. Another random. This is our 12th random for tonight. So it's another TGM Director's Chair set and a tyre repair kit. So just a reminder, TGM, they're down on the western edge of the grounds. Go down and have a look at what else they've got. They've got some great vehicles down there. So thanks TGM for supporting us, and this is another random. So number 964 is our 12th random winner for tonight, and our 40th random winner for the competition so far. Callan Villery. Oh, you're a lucky little fella. Dad will love these. And a tyre repair kit. So that's the director's chairs and tyre repair kit. So well done, Callan. The next one, so we've got 3 more randoms to go, and then I'll get back into the top 20. The Villeries are probably there just going, Schleggy, why didn't you do all 10 at once? All right, so number 13, we've got the King's Bush Mechanic Toolkit. Who are we going to give that one to, Christy? 532, that's who we're going to give it to. So if your ticket number is 532, you have won the King's Bush Mechanic Toolkit. Dave Freiberg. Well done, Dave. A toolkit's coming your way. If you'll recall, yesterday we had the Shimano tackle bag, the hard top. So that's remembering our good friends down at Tackle World and Shimano, major sponsors. So that tackle bag is random number 14. And the number of who has it is 487. How good is this? If you win a random, you get to keep the random. You don't have to run through the crowd. You don't have to make yourself known. You just win it. How good is that? Nothing like a good random, Scotty says. Speaking from experience, I think. They're the best, Rose reckons. Oh my God, sister-in-law. And then randoms. Clarissa McLaughlin. And the last of this series of randoms, because everyone apparently loves randoms, the peanut gallery got a bit mad on the Randomville, is a Food Saver Lock and Seal Cryovac package. That's thanks to Weipa Electrical. Who are we going to give that one to? 851, 851. 851, you've won the Food Saver Lock and Seal Cryovac kit and pack. Taylor Cardelli. Oh, the Cardellis, they won a random last night. They won another random tonight. These Cardellis have got some luck. So how good's that? That's another 5 prizes that are in your back pockets for those lucky people who won. Who wants me to do 5 more in the top 20? The kids do. What about you guys in the audience? Who wants it? Who reckons it's going to be their ticket? These kids are killing you guys. These kids are so much better. All right. So what we're going to do, we're just going to drag the suspense of this out. We've got a quick clip just to give you a bit of a sneak preview of what's up here in the top 20. So watch the screens and I'll come back to you shortly. How good was that? That's a bit of a sneak preview for what 10 lucky people so far. We had that last one was one of the Robbins family that they're going to get. So we're going to do 5 more, which will leave tomorrow night for a last 5. So we're going to spin those wheels. Anybody coming up for randoms, if you can just wait till the end of this, that would be great, but definitely hang over to the side. I don't need that one anymore. All right, Christy, who's our number 11? 1998, 1998. Some people were buying their birth years, so maybe someone bought their birth year 1998, or maybe they just liked 1998. Shane Johnson. Shane, your number has come out. You are number 11. You have 3 minutes to make your way to the front to stop a redraw. Shane Johnson, everybody who's, they would have seen the Johnson family around and about with their food stall and their pickles and their mustards. How nice are they? They do a great job with those. So all of that hard work cooking and making that lovely, nice chutneys and food, it must have paid off, Shane. Your luck has come your way. Could be a little wave. Do a little dance, make a little love. Here he is, Mr. Johnson. Oh, you don't look very happy. You're number 11 in the top 20, like, woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. 1998, is that like, you know, any particular number you liked, or how'd you pick that one?
999.
Oh, it's close to his kid's birthday.
Yep.
Beautiful. All right, we got you covered. That's all you need to do. So tomorrow night, you'll be up on stage. Do you want to touch the boat? You just bought a boat, didn't you? You'll be keeping that one too. If you've seen his tribe, he probably needs 2 boats anyway. Shane will be on this one. The others will all be in the other one. All right. That's number 11 out of the road. 12. Oh, this is a nice, neat number. 1100, 1100, 1100. This one would have popped through a few weeks into our sales. Arlo Worthington. Arlo, you have 3 minutes. The time is going. We've had some slick movers tonight. There doesn't seem to be any threat of a redraw. Arlo, make yourself known. Come up, give a little wave. We'll put you on camera. Oh, I can see some waving. Don't lose the kid. It's all right. We've spotted you. How fun is this? All the way round, all the way round. Oh, just make your way all the way around. Yeah, that's it. Come up on stage, please. These people are slick. Oh, this is a bit scary up here. Don't leave me. Hello. Somewhere on here. Let's look for Arlo. We have 1100. I can confirm it's Harlow. My apologies. How cool is that? It's cool. Now, anybody who can help her take her kids back, that'd be great too.
Awesome.
Well done. We'll see you tomorrow night. No worries. Yep. So that's 12. Lucky 13. Who doesn't like lucky 13? I like 13. 13 is my kind of number, and hopefully it is my number. 759. 759. Is that your number, Scotty? No. Still broken, he reckons. Drew Malevsky. Drew, I've been getting your name wrong all night. You've been up winning some of our fishing prizes, I believe. But Drew, make your way up, mate. You've got your timer has started. You got 3 minutes ticking away. I reckon Drew will burn up here. I reckon he'd be like super fast. Didn't he? I think he won a rod already. I'm pretty sure. So this guy's walking away with armfuls of stuff this weekend. He did. He was the mackerel. Not really, it's the mackerel, but mackerel is a certain version of fish that we're not sure where it came from. But the mackerel is where Drew. You've seen Drew already. But now Drew is the number 13 in the top 20, and he has 759. Did you weigh your fish in on this ticket? Or did you use a different one? I don't know. All right, 759. Well done, Drew. How good's that? That's 13, so 2 more to go tonight, and then we'll do 5 more tomorrow night, but let's find out who number 14 is. 1010. 1010, 1010. Adrian Allen. 3 minutes, Adrian. 1010. Get your ticket, make your way to the front. No one try and crash tackle them or slowing them down on their way past. That would just be uncool. I'd probably try and do it. 1010, 1010. Oh my God, you people are on the ball. Oh, no, false alarm. There's someone else waving at Scotty saying, "You rock as a DJ." Okay. What do you reckon, man? You reckon pretty good? One of them. 1010, how good's that?
Loving it.
Yeah, have you had a close look at the boat yet?
I have not.
Oh, I think now's a good time to have a close look.
It's a fairly good run.
Yeah, you're 20 chances closer now. So tomorrow night, your keyring will go on the keyboard and you will be in the running. So that's number 14. And this is the final one tonight. You don't like me anymore, Scotty. I move too much. $425. Bonnie Grant. Bonnie Grant, $425. Your ticket, you are number 15 in the top 20. So if you make your way to the front, that would be great. Bonnie Grant. I feel like I've said Bonnie Grant before. I don't know if it was last year, or I don't know if it was for something in the randoms. But Bonnie Grant, I reckon you need to dance a little jig. Ah, here comes Bonnie. I don't know what number either, but hopefully it's one of those ones. You just heard your name, so it's 425. Beautiful. 420, you keep it, but you need it tomorrow night and we'll hang it on a board. It'll go into a hat and then your chance to win any one of these. Top 20 prize, you're on that one, the boat. My wife wants a side-by-side, but she's only got 5 more chances to get her name out. All right, Weipa, that is your top 15 so far. 5 more chances tomorrow night. I know it's a bit sad. I feel sad. Scotty feels sad. Scotty's looking at the random ticket generator going, these things, they need a bit of scratching. They need their dials turned, he reckons. So what we'll do is another 5 more randoms, just because I know there's a lot of people feeling a bit sad. I haven't won anything. I didn't get in the top 20 yet. So how about I give you some more free stuff? Let's roll. It's a stick insect. It won't bite you. It's real. Yeah, let's do a random. Ooh, this is like in our sponsors numbers again. 2055. 2055 is the Infish Vibe Box. Van Swollen. There you go. It is one of our sponsors pack. So thanks, Vance. Vance from Carpentary Contracting. Vance has helped us out a lot in the Weipa Fishing Classic. Freight has supported us in any ways that we've asked. So, mate, absolute legend. If you have any needs, make sure you go and look up Vance. He has a team of tradies. He is a marine specialist. Make sure you go and have a chat with Vance to look for any of your cherry picking hire needs. If you need anything fixed around the place, he can do pretty much anything. Infish Vibe Box. Congratulations, Vance. Next one is number 33. Someone in that big queue that went all the way out from Woolies. I'm pretty sure this is someone from there. So it's a Seahorse cast net, a 9-foot with pocket. David Milnes. That's yours, David. So number 33, once things cool down a little bit, just make yourself known. We'll start distributing your random prizes. So well done, David. The next one, 472. And 472, we've had a few adjustments here, but we're going to do the opposite lock rechargeable fan, a GME UHF extension speaker, and a Weipa Fishing merch hat. How good's that? Adeline Grinstead. Adeline Grinstead, that's yours. What a nice package. So that's our 18th random. We're going to do 2 more, and then I'm going to break away for a quick break. Actually, I will, because from 8:30, I can see these legends sitting over in the corner. So Dr. Elephant, they're itching and ready to rock it out. So from 8:30, we're going to get them up. The drummer's warming up his legs. Damien's looking at me just going, shut up, and then we'll just take over from here. So the second last random, 1099. That's a TJM air compressor. Ooh, is that your number, Scotty? Stephen Drockman. Stephen Drockman, that is yours. TJM air compressor. When you're doing your tickets, everyone, for future years, just make sure you write your name really clearly, so it makes it easier for us when we're trying to pick. And the last one for this little session, I'm going to be back. I've got 10 more to give away before I close, but I need a little interlude. So the last one, which is a Aussie Campfire Kitchens barbecue pan, goes to number 136. Aussie Campfire Kitchens. Good for roasting chickens. Brad Clark. Oh, Brad, you'll love this. Be able to take it out camping. Happy days. All right, guys, so that's 20 randoms, which means we've done 48 randoms over the last couple of days. Each one of those randoms range in prize value from $100 right through to nearly $500. So they're pretty cool randoms. So happy days. I'm gonna come back in about 15 minutes. We're gonna finish off our randoms and giveaways, and then I'm gonna hand over to the pros, which is our band from Cairns, Dr. Elephant, and they're gonna rock your world until we close tonight. Hopefully rock your world. All right, breaking away.
So, your mate's invited you to his secret fishing spot. You ready? You're going in that. Really? You're definitely going to need one of these. And this. Where are you staying? Try the penthouse. TJM, take the lead.
Everyone talks about how great it is having kids and raising kids in Weipa. And I think there's a lot to do for children around town, and so it's excellent from a family perspective.
We're very lucky for these kids to be able to grow up here. I feel very happy to be able to give the kids this experience.
You get these smiling faces come and give you the biggest hug in the world, and you're saying, how good's this?
I think the kids do make you a better bloke. They actually bring you back to life and what life's all about.
Seeing them grow educational-wise is every parent's dream.
In today's society, the demand of the parents is huge, but you don't have that hustle and bustle.
There's untold places to go camping, waterfalls, swimming holes. It's definitely good for their imagination.
It's like the final frontier. It's where you can bring your kids up how you were brought up.
They can be kids, they can go out and fish, they can get dirty, they can camp. All the small things in life that they just love.
Having a really tight unit as a family obviously makes you more secure and comfortable as a person.
I think the children have got amazing opportunities and experiences that they'll share forever. I don't think people really understand how beautiful this part of the world is.
To tell you the truth, there's probably no better place in Australia than here for bringing kids up.
One of the most obvious things we have done to this boat is the addition, Andrew, of its wrap.
Dogs, it is a wonderful way, I'm saying the best way, to bring up an old boat, to cover up the blemishes, to make the old new again.
Here it is, old.
Yes.
Let's make it new again. As always, we went with a company called Fishwreck to come up with a wrap for the boat. Fishwreck has a huge range of designs and styles, actual works of art that you can apply to your boat. Beast 2, Tri-Hunter 170 are examples of that. For the Sea Ray, though, we've gone back to basics, gleaming black to match our cool top. It's a process that happens quickly, but the end result is spectacular.
Rio Tinto is proud to support the communities in which we operate.
That's why Rio Tinto is yet again a proud supporter of the Weipa Fishing Classic.
It's great to see that the event can still go ahead virtually given the impacts of COVID-19.
Get out there this weekend, have a fish, but please remember boat safety and stay safe on the water.
So I'm Brad Clegg. I've been working for Rio Tinto for about 14 years now. I'm part of the mine services team that maintain road infrastructure in and around the township of Weipa. We're the friendly faces you would drive past on your way home from Cairns or heading to Cairns, maintaining the road, keeping it safe for you and your family. There's a sense of pride the guys feel when they're out there maintaining roads for the community.
Hi, my name's Nicholas. I work in the BIOC team. We look after town water, electricity and sewage. Generally we get a call from the town member saying, hey, I've got no power, what's going on? Let's contact the team up in the electrical team there and work out what is the issue. There's been a ton of work done through the community over the last 3 years to try and reduce that power outages by 300%. It's had a direct reflect on the township and everyone living in there.
My name is Matthew Richardson. I've been in Weipa for about 6.5 years. And with Rio Tinto for about 1.5 years. The team here are responsible for providing power to the town, and it's something that our guys don't take lightly.
My name's Cam Matters. I'm a linesman for the electrical workshop team. We have to be on call 24 hours a day, all year round, so if the phone rings, you've got to attend to whatever the fault is.
About 3 years ago, there was no recognition for the team. There was an expectation that power would always return. Slowly, due to a lot of things that were put on Facebook, the town was able to recognise that there were these guys behind the scene doing these 24-hour call-outs. And you're seeing that change of when power goes out now. There's people are more patient.
Other things we do in the community is supply like temporary power supplies to the fishing comp, the bull ride, a few lights for the BMX track, poles.
Makes us all feel proud that we've actually got facilities working at 100%.
Yeah, we do take a lot of pride in our work, keep the power on for the community.
I think the people of the community do understand what we do. We're out there 365 days a year.
I think everyone here gets a buzz out of the little things, like the satisfaction of knowing that everyone has power and that we've played a role in providing that.
Everything about it is what I'm looking for. The sun's coming up, heating up our love, holding hands as I walk you to your front door. You look up at me, say why don't we run away and never look back again. We jump back in the car to follow both our hearts back to the spot where you and I first began, and I knew exactly what you were asking for. Silhouettes of you and me as we were burning gas. my Juliet, and I was your Romeo. We parked in a spot only the stars could see. Kept the engine running, jumped in the backseat, watched the moonlight shine, making silhouettes of you and me. And after all these years, you and I are picking up speed as we're burning gasoline. Burning gasoline. Burning gasoline. Well, I sit behind this old guitar, picking my own brain and heart. Just gotta find the right words to say, 'cause they're gonna pay the bill someday. Wanna hear the crowd screaming there. Wanna be blinded by the lights on stage. Here's a different drug to get you high. You do it once, you're hooked for life. You're hooked for life. It courses through my veins, candy orbit. It's calling me, it's my time to find who I wanna be. I'm destined for the road. It's a lonely life, I know, but I'll follow it and I'll never quit till I'm old. 'Cause the music's in my soul. It's been before me on those nights. I was so tired I couldn't close my eyes. Not a single friend that I could turn to, but the lyrics seem to get me through. Never thought that I would ever get this far, but just ain't fair to all the other girls hanging out here. Ray-Bans, short shorts, sunburned skin, making me hurt. There's something about you, girl, I need to know a little more about. Just buzz enough to walk up to you and say what's up. How'd you like to go take a ride in my truck? Look at the stars, maybe fall in love. Right then, I knew you were someone I couldn't live without. I don't wanna live without your sweet kiss. You reaching for my hand, singing and flipping your ponytail to your all-time favorite band, My Chemical Romance. I still don't have a clue what songs they sing, but I loved it just the same. Hot August nights, warm wind blowing in, steam on the windows, sweat dripping off our skin. I saw everything I needed to see, and I knew right then I'd never look at another girl again. I don't know what came over me, but I knew that night I didn't want to be just another guy. I want to be someone you just made a memory. So I made a vow it was gonna be you right here, right now. You're my honey, my cat's meow, something I can't live without. It's your sweet kiss, you reaching for my hand, my favorite band, My Chemical Romance. I still don't have a clue what songs they sing, but I loved it just the same. Hot August nights, warm wind blowing in, steam on the windows, sweat dripping off our skin. I saw everything I needed to see, and I knew right then I'd never look at another girl again. No one else will ever do for the rest of my life. It's you, your sweet kiss, you reaching for my hand, singing and flipping your ponytail to your all-time favorite band, My Chemical Romance. I still don't have a clue, but I know one song they sing. Welcome to the Black Parade. Hot August nights, warm wind blowing in, steam on the windows, sweat dripping off our skin. I saw everything I needed to see, and I knew right then I'd never look at another girl again. I'd never look at another girl again. Yeah, I'd never look at another girl again. I've been hurt before, let down a time or two. I've stayed broken down longer than I care to admit to. I told myself never again would I give my heart to someone else, to someone else. Then you walked through that door, made You smiled at me, smiled back and said hello. We talked non-stop for hours, almost like I met you before. I told myself never again would I give my heart to someone else, to someone else. Then you walked through that door, made all my fears fall to the floor. My heart flew out my chest, and the past got put to rest. Got lost in your every move. I felt like me when I let you in. So it begins. Now I can't imagine life without you. Every little thing, everything you do. Time stands still, it's all so real. I can't explain how I feel when you walk through that door. Made all my fears fall to the floor. Felt a pounding in my chest, and the past got put to rest. Got lost in your every move. That afternoon I let you in. So it began.
All right. I know you want to see Dr. Elephant. I know you like free stuff. So we're going to do the free stuff and then we're going to do Dr. Elephant. Let's get into it. This is our last 10 randoms to kick us off. Well, actually, it's to end us off. So let's roll. We've got a $250 C-Swift voucher. And this is our number 21 random. What ticket? 1326, $250 C-Swift voucher is yours. If you don't know your ticket number, I'll tell you who that is. 1326. Shannon Strongman. $250 freight voucher. C-Swift, thank you so much for coming on board again and supporting the Weipa Fishing Classic. Very much appreciated. We're going to go and move into a set of Max Tracks now from TJM. Yet another plug for TJM. Great sponsor. Great kit out. Go and have a look at their stall. The Max Tracks tonight is going to go to 838. Had a nice purple set last night. I think we've got a camo-y sort of green colour. Sharon Booth. All right, Sharon, that's yours. Another $250 freight voucher. Let's make someone's freight that little bit cheaper. 1033 is the freight voucher. Scotty's ready for bed. Eva Ginn. There you go, Eva. Scotty's like a prop for me. A live one. Yeah, he was helping me with some stretches earlier. We're working hard up here. All right, so that was another freight voucher. That was some Max Tracks. All right, the Yui Boom. Oh, this is a cool one. We gave one away last night. Yui Boom 3 is going to go to $485. $485. The Yui Boom 3 is yours. Hello, Glenn. Hayley Hober. Oh, that's another Hober. We had a Hober winning some fishing stuff. So Hayley, a great little competition for you. That's the Yui Boom 3. That's yours. Oh, how good is this one? It's a steel chainsaw. It's MS170 with extended warranty. It's from Mitre 10. You're going to have a chainsaw. Next random wins a steel chainsaw. $755. That is yours. You get to take that home. No time. You don't have to run up. You don't have to sprint. Dommy. Domi Mayo is that is yours. Just a reminder, everyone, as I'm working through these, Dr. Elephant will be on very shortly. They're a great band from Cairns. Definitely stick around. See them out. They'll entertain you. They are a great, great band. Next, we've got a TJM awning to give away. Yeah, Christy wants this one. Let's see if we can give it to Christy. Number 27. In that queue, that last minute run to the finish line seems like it paid dividends. Number 27. Alinta Watson. You have a TJM awning. That is so awesome. Christy's not so happy. She wished it was hers. Ringers Western. So this is the small esky. These are really cool. When you come up and have a close look at these, this is a quality product. Thanks to Whiskey Wildflowers. Ringers Western small esky. As is a 2189. I believe that one was one of the late runners as well. Maybe it's one of our committee members. That would be cool. Mitchell Stevens. Mitchell Stevens. The Ringers Western esky, the small one, is yours. Anyone that's picking up randoms, if you just give us 5 seconds, once we get through it, I'll sort you all out. Okay, 25 seconds. All right, the next one we've got is the Ringers Westie. This is a medium one. Thanks again, Whiskey Wildflowers. Let's roll, Christy. Who we got? So that's 2114. 2114, it's a medium at Ringers Western. Benjamin Nitches, if that's right. If you've spelled your name right or you've written it clear enough for us to read, Benjamin Nitches. Regardless, if your ticket number is 2114, that is yours. So we're cruising along. We've got 3 more to give to you. We're doing 31, as it turns out, randoms tonight. We've got an Aussie Campfire Kitchen Swinging Grill. I almost gave this away by mistake before. Guys, if you just want to wait around there. Aussie Campfire Kitchen Swinging Grill. Who are we going to give that to? Christy? 967. 967. Could be a good Father's Day present. Gift it to Dad if it's, unless the Dad wins it, of course. 967. Caden Jackson. Oh, Caden, you can give it to Dad. I reckon Dad will be pretty happy with that. Maybe. And then this is the big one. These are really, really cool. But this is a large. This is $500 to $600 worth of a prize. This is the large Ringers Western esky. This is worth $600. So this is a super random. Number 1166. We had like a 1010 earlier. This is 1166. 1166. You have won one of these Ringers Western, $600 worth of esky. I think it's 110 litres maybe. Big. Deborah Cherry, that's yours. And the final one tonight, just a nice little combo package that we're going to give away. Just bundled it together last minute. It's an opposite lock, LED lights, and a bit of a package there. It's worth about $100. Giving that one away to 820. Your ticket number is 820. That is yours. Jess Dre. Christy's very happy for you. She said your name with a smile on her face. So Jess Dre, that's yours. Guys, that concludes the randoms. That concludes the top 15 of the top 20. Definitely come down tomorrow night. We got a couple of cool surprises to share with you. Make your way down. Have some dinner. Have a look at the merch. Thank our sponsors. Thank the committee when they're walking around. Thank the volunteers supporting you. Thank the Berserk Brothers for doing the sound and lighting. They're about to co-support Dr. Elephant, and they're going to lead you guys through to close tonight. So thanks very much for having me, and I present to you Dr. Elephant.
Turn it up! something about the South there. Miss old family once again. I'll say it again, yeah. I heard Miss Young sing about her. I heard O'Neill put her down. I hope Neil Young will remember. The Southern man don't need him around anyhow, yeah. Sweet home Alabama, where the skies are blue. Sweet home Alabama, Lord, I'm coming home to your home, baby. Buried hair, man, love the governor. Fools, 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 now we'll leave a big deal. What again does not bother me. Does your conscience bother you now? Tell me true, yeah. Sweet home Alabama, where the skies are blue. Sweet home Alabama, Lord, I'm coming home to your home, baby. Muscle shows, they got the swampers. Giving no big a song or two. Yes, we do. Lord, you don't give me so much love, yeah. Pick me up when I'm feeling blue. Now, how about you, yeah? Sweet home Alabama, where the skies are blue. Sweet home Alabama, Lord, I'm coming home to your home, baby. Sweet home Alabama, oh, sweet home, where the skies are blue. Sweet home Alabama, Lord, I'm coming home to your home, baby. Hey, Weipa, how you doing? Thanks for having us with Dr. Relevant. Get that speck of chalk out of it. On a warm summer's evening, on a train bound to nowhere, met up with a gambler. We were both too tired to sleep, so we took turns staring out the window at the darkness. The boredom overtook us. He began to speak. He said, "Son, I'm made alive out of reading people's faces. knowing what the cards were by the way they held their eyes. And if you don't mind me saying, I can see your happy faces for a taste of your whiskey. Give it some advice. So I handed him my bottle, and he drank down my last swallow. Then he bumped a cigarette, asked me for a light. The night got dead quiet. His face lost an expression. You gotta learn to play the game, boy. You gotta learn to play it right. You got to know when to hold him, know when to fold him, know when to walk away, know when to run. You never count your money when you sit down at the table. There'll be time enough for counting when the dealing's done. Oh, every gambler knows the secret to surviving is knowing what to throw away, knowing what to keep. Every hand's a winner and every hand's a loser. The best that you can hope for is to die and sleep. So when he finished speaking, he turned back towards the window and pushed out his cigarette, laid it off to sleep. And somewhere in the darkness, a gambler he broke even, and in his final words I found they said I could keep. You got to know when to hold him, know when to fold him, know when to walk away, know when to run. You never count your money when you're sitting at the table. There'll be time enough for counting when the dealing's done. You got to know when to hold him, know when to fold him, know when to walk away, and know when to run. You never count your money when you're sitting at the table. There'll be time enough for counting when the dealing's done. You got to know when to hold him, know when to fold him, know when to walk away, know when to run. You never count your money when you're sitting at the table. There'll be time enough for counting when the dealing's done. You got to know when to hold him, know when to fold him, know when to walk away, know when to run. You never count your money when you're sitting at the table. There'll be time enough to count him when the dealing's done, when the dealing's done, when the dealing's done. Guys, hope you're having a good time tonight. Well, let me see if we get a few people up dancing as the night goes on. Feel free to come and move forward. Can I have a tiny little bit more fallback in this? A tiny little bit more of my vocal in this wedge, please. Just a tiny little bit more of my vocal in this wedge, please. Yep. Yeah, cheers. Don't know how you met me, don't know why you can't turn around and say goodbye. Knows when I'm with you, I make you free. Swim through your veins like a fish in the sea. I'm singing, follow me, everything is alright. I'll be the one to tuck you in at night. And if you wanna leave,